Okay, so yeah, should be alive now. Hopefully, get a little intro cutscene here. Can I skip? There we go. Say I already know how to play the game and what some of the classes do and everything. So yeah, in the last one, Faye went missing. I didn't even check the audio, but it looks like I'm good. Anyway, Faye went missing somewhere. I think we found where she is, and then I proceeded to just let her continue be missing for a few days, so that way I could get some stuff that I wanted to get done this month done. Because if I just went and saved her, it would instantly end the month. So, yeah, today we're gonna return some lost items to Hilda. Hey, I can hear me. I was watching some streams and stuff before I started. Forgot to mute. Okay, so yeah, it looks like the audio's playing at least, so I'm assuming you can hear it. So yeah, today pretty much all we can do, I think, is explore. But it also instantly ends a month, so it's like, is this really my only option? Like I could go get some money or some more. They're all auxiliary battles. Seminar. Seminar would probably be more optimal. But I think I have to explore, so I mean it instantly ends a month and there's a birthday there. Would I skip that person's birthday? Because maybe it just auto progresses. But then again I have to return the item. So maybe I just explore and return the item and or I think I could probably return it in like the next month. Because I have lost items. I don't even think we'll be able to see them here. Will those lost items just be lost forever because I ended up stealing them? Nobody's gonna have motivation because I did a seminar. I did 2 seminars even, so yeah, no one's gonna have motivation. So there's not really a reason to do that. I don't have any of these, and these wouldn't even take a day. So I guess battle is pretty much like the only thing I can do, and I might as well do an auxiliary battle because I'm gonna get XP.
Thank you. Thanks.
I can recruit them. They don't join the field, do they? There's like so much I don't know about this game. Cause I've like avoided spoilers on like everything for so long. I literally don't know what happens. I'm trying to figure out if I can ever find the guy who was from the Smash trailer. The old guy. Um, he might be like the main villain behind everything or something. Head of like a rival church. Okay, so just scouting out things here. Looks like there's an opened chest, which is interesting.
I will prevail.
The most balanced unit I have of Edelgard can go first.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
This splits it.
A great help.
No need to move you just yet. Have you sneak around the side.
Get the victory.
Okay, why are you using this? I don't want you up against the shield guy by yourself because I honestly don't know how they work. Items, let's change this to the Steel Axe equip. I can at least move you into another patch of grass.
Stay
Ooh,
focused.
Violet here as well.
Oh no.
Okay, do you have a target here? No. I guess I can centralize you a bit. $271 hits. So good.
Well, how was that? One step at a time.
I wanted those to approach. Curved shots on the Iron Bow Plus. Crest didn't work there. No damage is nice here. Training bow.
You're out of luck.
Hit 96 versus hit 100.
Witness my power.
I want to make sure that I hit people with low HP because there's no reason for them to get in a free hit. Battalion replenished. I kind of regret moving Petra this way because she didn't really get to do much. But it's not the end of the world.
Thank you.
Might as well heal the only person who got injured. It's kind of a free turn. I don't want Dorothea to be the one who's hit. Dorothea's there to deal with the shield guy. Oh, frame rate drop end game.
You fought well.
Vital's at level 20.
Such power dwells within.
Definitely kills, but could I go like here and attack with Thoron and just not get hit?
This is going to hurt, okay?
You couldn't crit on the first one? Maybe it just intentionally crits on the second one, because if you crit on the first one there, you don't lose as much durability. That's why I mentioned that.
Thank you.
Okay, now this is an interesting position for order. Okay, so you definitely go first. The thing is I have to be really careful with the ranged players in this.
What did I expect?
I mean, is it really a reason to prioritize HP whenever, Okay, this kills. Whenever item durability is the main issue. Because no one's dying. I can just go back in time if anyone dies, and I don't have to use it too often. The main time I have to use it, it's whenever I make a wrong move, and then I confirm it without thinking about where it put me too well, and then I'm like, oh, that's probably going to end badly, so let me just go ahead and move you back before anything happens. Okay, so we can attack with the training bow here. Anything that lowers HP before entering combat, I can see it's being useful. Over here, you're not going to be threatened. Okay, you're not going to be hit. Oh, Edelgard did take damage.
That won't do it all.
Or did she? Her max HP is 41, but she's at 48 out of 49 somehow. Okay, this is actually kinda bad maybe because the mage will be hit, but then again, it's not the end of the world. $55 hit. Luckily, healing strike.
Expected.
Oh, you went for Bernadetta. Does Byleth kill here? I'm pretty sure the answer to that is yes. I mean, Byleth one-shots. Could go a bit further.
No hesitation.
Oh yeah, you're just dead. Crest of Flames.
You didn't
Crit.
give it your all.
Combat art. You're not making it through that one. What do these do? Are those items or are they like abilities? Okay, so Byleth's full HP. Bernadette's been injured, but it's overall fine.
That really helped.
Okay, you one-shot.
Anywhere I can hide.
I want someone to grab this item this turn. I kind of don't want it to be Petra because I want Petra to actually attack for once, but everyone else is pretty useful. Well, Petra's currently also being targeted by everyone. No need to move again. Just stay there. You survived 2 of those. I can't attack. Oh, you have the training bow out.
Hard work created this.
As long as you hit back, Sylvain. Yeah, you're just dead. 29 HP is kind of an autopilot.
We must all do our part.
I'll have Dorothea pick up that item, since she has the least amount of HP. Where does she? I thought she did. Yeah, she does. Out of this group, at least. Can't even pick it up this turn. Okay, so Petra needs healing. Petra is here.
You inspire.
Oh, that's a scary position. I didn't realize you were in.
What did I expect?
Now I have to clean up this mess.
You worked hard for nothing.
Trade secret. Actually moving the camera. I'm gonna use a steel lance. One of you die from this.
This was beneath me. This can't be right.
I didn't realize Ferdinand was at level 11. Move again. Let's move here. You can go pick up that item. Okay, Edelgard has you, but yeah, Sylvain can't move over here either. That means it has to be Edelgard.
Now you know your limits.
I won, naturally.
Are they currently aiming at Sylvain? They are. Is that what in the water? I think I'm supposed to have a Pegasus unit. Dodge.
No use.
Good. It always works whenever you say it. Bile's behind. Do this.
I thank you.
+4 magic for you, Petra. I know it's going to be very helpful for the situation. Oh, it didn't fight back. Moving into here.
I will win. Witness frigid pride.
Is there even anything this way? Trying to zoom out using ZL. It's weird that these chests are already looted. I don't think I've ever seen this stage before. Anyway, I wish you could pre-move to here. Like, just set the character to walk this way. Rather than have to do it each turn. Maybe you can. No, you can't. At least as far as I'm aware. There's no reason to move you anywhere but there. There's reason to move you around. Edelgard's missing 1 HP. Ferdinand's missing a few. Six, 1, 3. I meant to pick 6. I thought that would take me back there. Okay, this is gonna be rough for Caspar.
I'm just getting started.
I feel like he takes more damage. Like, he has a really large health pool, but I feel like he just takes more damage than everyone else. Point blank, 50% hit rate.
I held back.
Is that just Byleth's class is overpowered?
Raring to go.
You one shot here.
Yeah, it worked.
Well, hit ZL to try to zoom out. I'm just trying to hit one of the Z buttons to do something. I guess aiming at Edelgard will definitely help you out there. Could get the snipe. It's obvious who needs this.
I owe you one.
I was gonna say an actual heal from powered up Linhard that doesn't full restore, but then it actually did because of its crest. It's not a magic shield. Can you fire from here? You can. I just want to see this interaction because I think it would be cool. It's not optimal.
Put me in there.
Bonk.
No one makes it past me. Pretty good, don't you think?
So how to take care of you best? There's a lot of different options. It says 100 and you're dead. 100 and you're dead. 100 and you live. 99 and you live. 100 and you live. 99 and you're dead. Just a normal fire. Oh, am I just resistant to magic
Oh,
with Hubert? I guess. 8800 G. Byleth MVP? I mean, yeah. It's hard to say which of between Byleth and Edelgard is better without the holy weapon. Because, I mean, Byleth's just good kind of all around just because she's hard to hit. And the double sword swing does a massive amount of damage. But then Edelgard's pretty much invincible at the same time. I mean, both are pretty much invincible just because of Byleth's high dodge chance. It's Dorothea's birthday. See, this is why you don't skip the month.
relax? Thank you
Okay,
so
now to
much.
try to understand their personality with the questions.
Smells good. Yeah.
Melody of words. This is definitely it. The conversation got lively. Okay, here we go. Favorite sweets. Fair enough. It was either that one or the one on the right. Overcoming weaknesses, school days, I heard some gossip. Drawn into the conversation. I was close. 2 out of 3.
That was a lovely cup of tea. Thank you, Professor. Please call me again.
I think I would have gotten the bonus question right as well. Or bonus choice if I had gotten the other one right. But I was like 50-50 between the two.
Appreciate it.
Collected some trade secrets for me. I really, really appreciate it. I'll just take them. Perfect. What? Nothing. Just talking to myself. See you later. Okay, so go to the underground of the church.
Thanks.
I don't even give gifts. Should I give gifts?
It seems Flayn is still missing. What could have happened to her?
Everyone, hurry! I heard a scream coming from Professor Yuriza's room.
Yuriza. Ah, the combat professor with the mask. He has always been rather suspicious. We must hurry. Professor Yuriza, are you there?
He does not seem to be here. On the ground. Professor Manuela.
She's unconscious. Someone clearly attacked her.
Look at her hand. It looks as though she is pointing at something. There.
There's an opening behind that shelf. Perhaps a secret passageway.
Luckily, her finger was pointing at it. I mean, it looks like it's kind of obvious.
Wait, is that Manuela? What happened?
And that was some dank audio for a second.
As you do. She needs to be taken to the infirmary.
Yes, of course. And quickly. Give me a hand, child.
Understood. I'll support her head. Professor, I'll be back shortly. Please be careful.
Does this mean Professor Yuriza did it? Could he also have kidnapped Flayn? We should start by investigating this passageway. Do you agree, Professor? Agreed. The culprit could be hiding inside.
We don't need the knights.
We'll take the offensive. Here we come, you monsters! Shall we, Professor?
Even though I don't have any means of repairing the holy weapon, Biles can carry without it.
I never would have imagined. I see someone. They're unconscious.
Just knocking out everyone. Oh. Flayn and someone else.
Yes. And there is someone else, too. It appears to be another student. Someone's coming. I recognize that siphon mask. It's that jerk we fought at the Holy Mausoleum.
That sword. You must be. One of us will die. The other will live. I will enjoy this dance of damnation.
The sword is currently a McDonald's ice cream machine, so
Why, thank you so
I'll just have to fight you with a regular.
I have gratitude.
Thanks.
I am grateful.
We're just in a battle now. Realizing no Edelgard.
Our objective is to recover Flayn. Let us hope we are not too late.
There's a lot here to unpack. There's a Death Knight. Do we need to step on it? There's loot. Geez, this is like a mate. There's levers? Oh no. This is where things get complicated.
Stay focused.
Violet lives this all day. No, this fits.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Ferdinand, how much HP? 42. Is everyone still focusing on Violet at that point? 50-50? No one? 1, 2. I'm just trying to figure out where I can go. I would have missed that one. Even though it's useless.
Put me in there.
Okay, I'm fine with this. As long as you're getting split up, that's better for me.
Oh no.
Hold on, go back. You have to be here. There's no way you can reach there.
I will get the victory.
It's a bow person as well. That's another thing to consider. If you're just being attacked by a bow person, then that's fine.
As you wish.
If I put you here, you're not going to be attacked. That's not okay, kind of. That's good for me.
That's my cue.
You go here.
I'm on it.
And then honestly, Ferdinand, you go on a bizarre adventure. And then I guess I can push you up one. Doesn't really do anything. Just gets you closer to where the bulk of the units are for healing. No damage.
That was nothing.
Allow me to demonstrate.
It would have been so cool to have ults like this in Smash. By the way, door key. Well, guess you're on board. No need for a steel bow. While is doing archery. You can dodge this. You're not firing back. Oh, you actually managed to hit Byleth with a 45 hit? You're dead.
As expected.
Mastered skills from Mercenary.
Exhausted this topic.
Sorry, Byleth, I don't know how to
Predictable.
get a lot of the tokens to level you up in your class.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Byleth with 3 crits in a row.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Okay, let's listen to the convoy. I'll keep one. I don't need a lot because obviously I have one right here who can just cover pretty much the entire field. It'll hit back. I don't understand bow combat. I'm trying to not have people take damage if I can avoid it because I don't want to have to move Lionheart too much in case I need to go back this way. So I'm guessing whenever you flip this lever, maybe it will turn the rooms around. I thought they were like Scooby-Doo rooms or some or walls where if you just wait here though, just turn around. I will continue having you to wait though. Warp. Oh, obviously it works like that. Is that a shield? That is a shield. Lionheart, you can cover that, right? Okay, good. You're not moving this turn then. There's no damage I can do before getting into this that will have you not die in one hit, right? You had 29 times 2 is pretty good. That's my best shot. 1% chance to miss. Flame Emperor Soldier.
You are not. The noble standard.
Okay, I can move you as well. The cavalry is very balanced. Just completely immune to swords. Wait there. Anyone here need the heal? Violet. Bernadette's fine. Hubert fine. Okay, so yeah, Violet is 1 HP down.
Well done.
If I have a turn, I might as well use it. You sure about that? I don't even know if I can hit you. I can do 2 damage. 1 damage times 2 without being hit. Okay, Lionheart, do you need to stay back there to continue watching the situation as it unfolds? I'd rather split the targets, but this is fine as well.
Thank you.
No, you're fine to wait there. I can push you here and you're still in range of everyone. That 1 damage. This is a battle. That like 1 section there. Attack the mages because
Contraptions in the floor. Stay alert.
okay. With the mages out of the way,
Should I have held back?
I can send in Bernadette without having to worry about them getting injured. 12, 12. This is better for Violet. I go here actually. No. I go. Oh, that's a trap thing. I go here How much damage? 30? I think they would have done it. No, it does 25 damage. Well, he missed anyway. Thank you, Caspar. Very cool. Move you there.
That really helped.
So Byleth could heal from here, but I actually kind of want to focus on Sylvain, because Sylvain's going to have the most difficult fight. Why did you walk? Could you not switch to the Steel Lance? There you go. $13. Unpunished. Why do they get to avoid the traps? How did you... Okay, 58 hit chance. I can understand the miss.
Be gone.
Ferdinand being built entirely... Or the Sylvain over there being built entirely different.
Let the lesson begin. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Violet's try not to crit challenge. Door key. I might see the issue here. Is that a locked door? That is a locked door. I do see the issues. There's also a chest, which I have not found a chest key, but I'm assuming there is one. There's not a turn limit, so it doesn't really matter too much. If I completely misuse Caspar, and he's actually the greatest archer on the entire team. And also of all time.
Can I go now?
So as long as I don't wait on the floor things, I think I'm good. Hey, I actually need you to walk this way since you got a bit off track. Who's left? Ferdinand. Is this a lock? No, this isn't a locked door. I see the issues. Okay, so Sylvain, you're going to clear the way for Byleth to have the ability to just stroll right through. Not that Byleth would not have that ability to begin with. And then I'm going to set everyone at the door. That puts you in archer range. Why is this even a thing? Why is that the only spot that's not in archer range? Ferdinand really needs heals. Okay, you're the only person I can heal. Well, I mean, I might as well.
Well done.
There is no reason to use it that way and waste durability of the psychic, but
I think I'm improving.
I don't really care at the same time. Who's left? Ferdinand's always the last one remaining. .56 hit.
So obvious.
I shouldn't have doubted. Man, that is a long walk. I could have maybe psychic someone else, topped him off. Okay, so you need to wait there. You can wait here. I really hope they get into position to try to hit me. To be honest, I think that could be interesting. So that person has a tier 3 gambit power. I always forget about that because it's never really used. It's 63 on this wall. Is it like elevated? And just this perspective makes a difference because if this one it's 56. Man. It would really suck to be an archer in that situation where it's like even if you did hit, it's just a block. Anyway, cast bar. Can't shoot over the wall. You're good and protected, right? Everyone here is just gonna wait. Just set the auto wait. The only person who doesn't auto wait on the side is Lionheart. I feel like that's not fortunate event waiting to happen with the floor pressure plate.
Back to the fray.
Might as well get closer.
Easy.
So Vane's just kind of the best person for this job.
So obvious.
Like, it's not even a contest. Also, can I do it from here? What is this view? I don't want to see this. Go back. Oh, you can zoom in with plus. You can see the troop around. Does this give you the perspective of how big this place actually is? Because this place is actually massive. Like, look at how big the floor panels are. Is this real perspective? And you have this perspective. It's like Legend of Zelda map. This is a perspective I like. I was gonna turn up the volume. That's what I was trying to do. Door key. Yeah, there's no way to do it from here. So, can I, like, remind myself? Well, does not mute stream. Can I remind myself where this currently is? Okay, it was at -18. I'm gonna turn it up to -14. No, I can turn it up like -13. And I think it'll be fine. Let me listen to it really quickly, because I'm, like, pretty sure that it's been really quiet. So I want to try to make it where it's not as quiet as it is, I guess. I mean, it's still pretty quiet, but the background music itself is quiet, so it'll be louder whenever combat starts. There's definitely an argument for... Actually, there's not an argument for moving Lionheart back, because it's like invincible. If I move you here... Oh, you can attack through the wall from here. It would have been a legendary dodge.
You see that?
I was gonna say there's an argument for Lionheart to be moved. I mean, now the door keys are getting split through everyone. So that way he can go heal Sylvain, but he doesn't need to heal Sylvain because Sylvain is a Giga Chad and is just taking all of the arrow shots. Maybe I keep it at -13 and just turn every other game down. Well, I probably should turn this game up since I have every other game calibrated at -18 for the audio.
No one makes it past me.
Where? Sylvain actually has a door key. But I'm gonna need another door key as well. Nope, we're gonna make a move. Don't walk over to him, Lionheart. Lionheart!
Thanks for helping.
You had one job. You stepped on the obvious floor trap. Am I an idiot?
Interesting apparatus. I wonder if we can operate it.
So you have come. I'll make sure you never leave.
Bernadette, you might not survive this interaction with that many people on you, but I mean, there's a chance. Honestly, just let it ride. Got Byleth on the way. I didn't even notice that, because I just don't turn the camera around, I just keep everything the same. Yeah, there's another one hidden behind there, too. Wait. Wait. Hey Bernadette, I'm gonna need you to dodge more than that. Bernadette, I'm really gonna need you to dodge. Okay, you can at least fire back, that's good.
Easy.
Am I done yet? Whoa, did I get stronger?
I mean, hey, that works. That's not good. Dodge. Nothing happened there of importance, by the way.
Oh no.
You just happened to be in this room the
I will get
entire
the
time.
victory. That's my cue.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. As you wish.
If Bernadette just had one dodge in that situation, it would have ended differently. Honestly, if I would have just delayed it a turn like I have now, it would have ended differently.
So obvious.
We don't get Sylvain saying easy now.
Stay focused.
It's a bit unfortunate.
I'm on it. You're out of luck. This is what a real man looks like.
Honestly, Sylvain needed this. He just got another door key. I need to know who has the chest keys and everything.
Put me in there.
You gotta fire them both at the same time to not give them a chance to
Yeah, it worked.
fire back.
Battle. I owe you one.
Bernadette doesn't live that interaction just yet. I made to move Lionheart off of that whenever I hit the lever. Oh, if it switches the pillars, I'm gonna be thrown off so much. I guess I just wait to flick the lever until people get out and just do it like one at a time. Two quick ones.
No one makes it past me.
He's already on the perfect line.
I'm just getting started. Thanks for helping.
Honestly, Caspar, I believe in you.
Interesting apparatus.
So,
Why would I skip through dialogue I haven't heard before? Good question. You just gotta believe in Caspar. You can do it again, Caspar. Okay, this one's a bit harder to dodge. I don't blame you for getting hit by that one, but I don't know how you dodge two 75s in a row. I mean, I've had that kind of bad RNG before, but it's not the most common. Okay, Caspar, there's no need to crit there, you don't have to flex. Everyone here just waits. Just make sure that they're not on the things, because they could be trapped. Okay, you couldn't dodge 3 75s in a row, but can't really blame you for that. Going behind the corner. That's just kind of rude. Also, Bila, sorry for dragging you all the way here just to be outclassed by Sylvain, but it happens. I could have moved someone else through the warp zone, but Ferdinand can carry, I believe. Really stepped back just to get that shot. It's a cover, it resists defense. Why didn't you stand on the cover? Well, I mean, I guess it's one spot close to me. Wait, did he take the shot on the cover and then live because he was on the cover? And it was just like a stall tactic. I wouldn't want to send one hard that way. I can send you. Because Petra needs levels. When you take Petra's spot. With you because you also need levels. Well, these are just covers. I don't really want to flip this lever just yet until everyone makes a move off of the things just to make sure. Okay, there's a few warp zones here, but they all look like they're receiving ones. I don't think they're warping ones, unless this lever changes everything. It did, in fact, change everything. Looks like you guys are just stuck to wait here forever. Remaining turns 9. I mean, it's not the end of the world. That's actually quite a few turns. So who all has keys, by the way? I want to see your items. Okay, can I just see the items you have? Because I need to know who has chest keys. Honestly, first try. You wait there, you wait here. I can figure out who has chest keys in a minute. Hey, you don't have anything? If you have chest keys, I'm sending you there. Bill.
Oh no.
I meant to check your items. Curved shot, iron bow. 68 hit. That's fair. Might have been 68 hit, but it would have been 0 hit if I didn't even try. I didn't even check the rest of them. I know that the last two didn't have the item though.
Stay focused.
Okay, Pilot, I know you have a key. You have to. 2 door keys?
I'm on it.
You have a chest key, Sylvain. Okay, so we know that this one is where... Okay. It's warm. That's not good. This is the wrong room. Honestly, go back in time.
Stay focused.
Where does this go? Okay, so this goes to chest.
I'm on it.
Which means that one goes to a chest, probably.
I will
And
get the
then,
victory.
where does this one go? Mm-hmm.
I will not be stopping. Disappointing, but I will not misplace.
Okay. Terrain that raises Avo. Avoidance. Oh,
Oh no.
they're not pressure plates.
Can I go now?
I forget that you can just hover over things.
I get stronger?
Battle.
Appreciate it.
I'm gonna have to do 8 turns. I'm gonna have to do this in 8 turns. That's true. It's just Death Knight. So that means I explored every option
Stay
here,
focused.
right? Which means I can send Byleth back this way. But who else? Oh, you.
Put me in there.
Some of the special tiles have deactivated. Oh, I see. These would have been dangerous.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Wait.
That's my cue.
Wait. That person in there has the other chest key. Okay, so 7 more turns. I can do this. I've done it with a lot less. Okay, so first, let's find out what this does. Wait, go back. Yeah, this is a switch. It's a heal tile. I thought this opened the door. Six. Crit. There was no crit. So how do I open these? It's just a door key. Wait. One of you has a door key, right? Or have I just been a massive idiot this entire time? I thought that one of the levers, or that heal tile, I thought it was a switch that opened the doors. I was like, oh, this is interesting. You have everyone wait in a room, and then, you know, some people have to go one way, and some people go the other way, and then they have to flip all the switches and all that kind of stuff. But no, it's just door keys, and then there's also cannons in the wall. Wait, is that... No, that's like a... What is that room? I guess they're safe. I thought it was like where they perform autopsies. The name of the type of room is escaping me for some reason right now. Morgue. We went through this when this didn't take me anywhere important. Okay, so Violet, you need to go back immediately. Because we've got 7 turns to reach the Death Knight's door, basically. And also kill the Death Knight within that amount of time. You don't have a chest key. You have a chest key. Okay. The chest was here, right? I see the issue. Yeah, I could tell that one was gonna go. You're like right there by.
Caution is needed.
And then I'm just gonna have Petra sit on the hill tile. Unless. How can you not heal? Like your one job.
Thanks so much.
Honestly, if I had to redo this battle from the beginning, I wouldn't necessarily be upset just because of that one blunder. Oh wait, that does lead to a chest. Don't. Because I didn't realize that the door was locked and thought that it required a lever. But the levers really didn't do much in the grand scheme of things. And I also sent Violet on a wild goose chase, pretty much, because Ferdinand was just able to get there for free with chest keys. I just didn't know who had what item. I can't say what item he has, I just know he has one. Anyway, wait. I believe the got 6 or 5 turns here. It's just a lot of ground to cover. Okay, the first thing is to open this door. And we get you in there. You attack with the steel lance. With a massive amount of damage. Again with the crit on the second hit.
I've got many skills, you know. Growth is a part of life.
So what turn is this? Is there like a reason? Is there like a reason that it's timed? Is what I'm wondering. Wait, one of you has a key. Items. Okay, you have a door key. Because someone has to... Can I put this in the... I can discard it. March ring.
I will get the victory.
Okay, you're just locked in there, Petra. Items. No. So it has to be Byleth again. I guess that makes sense. Okay, 4 turns. Three turns. Really gonna onslaught. That's that just continuous bro moment.
The mark of nobility.
Finally, that's actually useful for once. The double move. Who else has moves here? Ferdinand? Not Ferdinand, Sylvain. I don't know why I get those two confused. Oh, just two spear carrying people, probably. 2 turns. It's gonna be close. You don't even have a key, man. Okay, so you wait there. Violet's gonna have to, like, 2-turn reach over there. I wish I could just put the key in the convoy and then just pass it. That would be balanced. Do I just have to reach the door? This is a question. Because if I can reach the door in this next turn. If I would have known that this entire, like, side of the room is pretty much useless, then I would have just gone straight to this side.
You should be honored. Always getting strong. Seems simple enough.
Okay. Final turn. No. There's a chance. There has to be a chance. They're really gonna do it to me? I have to see. This'll be my first ever fail as well. Just because I didn't realize it was timed. I thought I had infinite time, and then I didn't realize how the things on the floor works. Well, I waited on the thing. It doesn't work.
Watch and learn.
Halt! You're having a bit too much fun. Bring me the women and then step away.
Bad ending. Game over, even. Retain experience gained thus far and retreat to the start of battle. No, I just want to start the battle over. I don't want to regain the experience. That'd be a bit cheaty here. I could just farm this for infinite levels. But yeah, I didn't realize it was timed. It probably said it was, and I just didn't read. This is what happens whenever I don't have Edelgard, by the way. Or 25 turns. That took 25 turns. Man, I am so fast at this game. Okay, Ferdinand, you go there frame 1.
Stay focused.
Thought I had to, like, wait through the door. And there's so much wrong with that. Did I have an extra door key?
I'm on it.
No, he has a chest key.
I will get the victory. That's my cue.
As you wish.
What's the worst that could happen?
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Battle.
I do think this is the optimal setup.
Put me in there.
Oh no.
Dodges. Gets the hit. Dodges. I believed. Ferdinand being built different.
This can't be right.
It's okay, Ferdinand. I'm sorry for never using you. Actually heading by
It seems
max out mercenary. In the same dialogue as last time.
You could have at least tried.
should I have held back?
So, who gets the key? It should be Ferdinand since he can move the fastest.
The mark of nobility.
Send the Duarkey to the convoy. I guess I could have done it here the whole time. Also, the double move proving useful.
Got him!
Only person who's been hit so far is Bernadette.
Thanks so
Or
much.
Bernadetta. There's some reasons not to warp in this situation. There's no way to just take you out here. I believe you can crit the Sylvain. Okay, I'll send you through the door, but you better live. Oh wait, I forgot you can just do this.
Winning's always nice. I want to be all I can.
I just realized you didn't get a door key. You have the door key. Okay.
Contraption.
Open the floor, stay alert. Just be built different, Ferdinand, and get in the shop. That's neutral terrain. Vents are always suspicious. Fine, are you ever supposed to walk? Ferdinand's not gonna have a fun time. He does have higher avoidance though. And he still has been hit by every attack so far. Okay, there you go, Ferdinand. So make sure all door keys go to Ferdinand.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Goodbye.
As expected.
I'm surprised.
We also don't get crit Happy Violet.
No one makes it past me.
Just double thick wall so I can't shoot through. It's really gonna be one tile out of range. Okay, now for Right Squad. Actually, do this in a way where no one gets hit. Investigate, miss. Oh, he's on an evasion tile as well. Evade this. He went and hit a cast bar. Oh, I didn't even see that guy.
That was nothing.
Everybody's just missing. Oh, he went to stand on the evasion tile for it.
So obvious.
So yeah, there's a smart way to do that, and then there's a fast way to do it, and I'm probably gonna pick the fast. Hit 58, by the way. Is this how this was supposed to go down, and I just got, like, really lucky? Also, you can't hit Sylvain. I really need Sylvain to get the key, though. Yeah, miss this.
Each battle.
And by miss, I mean dodge. Has to be Sylvain that picks it up.
Back to the fray.
Or not Sylvain, Ferdinand.
I think I'm improved.
Yeah, I can just attack you through the wall. Dodge. It would have been a good dodge.
I won't go down so easily.
I forgot you got the door key because of that.
Only a fool challenges me. I will master this.
Don't forget about this. The question is who goes there. Guess it would have to be Caspar.
Thanks for helping.
Whenever he's fully healed.
I owe you one.
You can just draw their fire, Sylvain. 2 red splitters. I mean, I think 1 would be enough. Good dodge. He was just Hubert.
Easy. For Lady Edelgard. This strength will serve Lady Edelgard well.
It was a dumb
Ferdinand
move.
von Eyre.
Stay focused.
What? I can only use Sword of the Creator. Which one of you do I take out? You're gonna 16% dodge chance me?
Battle. Thanks for helping. Put me in there. Interesting apparatus.
So,
You see that?
That's my cue. I will get the victory.
I'm on it.
I can wait. It doesn't really change anything.
That was nothing. You worked hard for nothing. Hardly worth my time. So obvious.
Hey Hubert, with the door key?
How's this? No hesitation.
You know someone strong with Violet doesn't defeat them in one shot.
Challenge you.
I might as well no combat order.
Am I done yet?
Hey Bernadetta, be a little different.
I can improve too, you know.
I thank you. For Lady Adelgard.
Now C.
It's clear to me now. What a jump.
Nice dodge.
Winning's always nice. I want to be all I can.
Even if it's chip damage, it's still damage.
I thought I was dead.
Okay, so move that to convoy. Might as well lever. She has a door key, doesn't she? So you wait there. There's a way that I can do this. It's technically smarter. So we do cast bar moves, then we
That's
go
my cue.
here, do trade. Can't trade the door key, so that was a waste.
I'm on it.
I will get the victory.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
He has the door key
Stay
this entire
focused.
time.
You are nothing. This.
Oh no.
Okay, so that was the correct play.
As you wish. Put me in there. This'll do it. Right makes money, right?
Okay, good crit.
Pretty. You're better than I thought.
I need to check your items, but doesn't really matter. Okay, so I'm gonna use you to figure out what all the doors do because I don't remember. After I pick that up, of course.
excited.
Violet actually gets hit by something? That's 2 turns of nothing, by the way, as well. I think it's just a massive L.
Helpful.
So we know what those 2 do, so my thing left is to find out what the other doors. Do, but why do you have a bow? Okay, you can still attack here. There you go, Violet.
You fought well. Wow, amazing.
I need to figure out who has the final door key. You do. Hey. So I'll put Hubert at the door so that way I remember. But it'll be a while before that's actually used.
Let's put this to the test.
Okay, you're the one without the key, so you're good to go here. Okay, which means that this is a chest room. Levin sword. Items. Okay, you don't have a key. If you don't have a key, you can just go here, honestly. I didn't go through this one, right? I know that Petra doesn't have a key for that, but I just wanted to put her there.
What a jump.
Okay, so I can put you there and wait.
I'll be fine.
Where- That was a mistake. Let me actually go back to here.
Stay focused.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So Violet actually goes here first.
Oh no.
And then I have Petra set into
As you wish.
position.
Battle.
Warp. Go here.
That's my cue.
Warp. There. You
I'll be
just
fine.
wait. Wanted to see if you had a potion.
I'm on it.
Wait,
I will get the
and
victory.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
lever. Actually optimal because it was Ferdinand. Okay, so Byleth goes to the middle. I realize that I can just go through that one. No. Warp. There. Go. Wait. Bernadette is definitely not going to be the person who goes through that door first. Might as well rally for friendship points. Send in Dorothea first, then go heal Dorothea.
Thanks so much.
I do remember to go through the top. 9 turns remaining is fine. It's honestly gonna be something like this. Then you're going to rally as far. You're going here. There. Everyone has a bit of chip, but that's fine. Yeah, I might as well heal you. Even though Caspar needs it pretty badly.
I owe you one.
That's unfortunate that I have to use my pulse charge there.
Stay focused.
Good advice, Viola. The question is, do I move in with or without Violet? Because without Violet,
Battle.
That's my strongest person, not there.
I will get the victory.
Hey, that's not within range.
Oh no.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Wait.
I'll be fine.
Wait.
As you wish.
I always forget that Ferdinand has Rally.
That's my cue.
Actually, you know what? I'll do it.
All roses have thorns. Take me seriously. You were wide
Dorothea MVP, by the way. Okay, so Byleth will be on the way, but there's no shot that Byleth makes it there in the time that I want. That's why I barely even got healed. Door. Just wait.
Put me in there.
I won't go down so easily. Well, like
Kill them.
Halt. You're having a bit too much fun.
Hmm?
You are getting in the way of my game.
Huh. You'll have more opportunities to play soon. Your work here is done.
Understood. I will go.
We will cross paths again. I am the Flame Emperor. It is I who will reforge the world.
Flame Emperor? Rather worrisome that he sounds intent on showing up again.
Don't even fight the
both
Death
okay?
Knight.
We should get them out of here. The enemy is withdrawn. Let's carry them up.
Yeah, Dorothea MVP. Dorothea's motivation's maxed out.
my thank you so much.
They're pale and their pulses are slow. Still, I don't believe their lives are in danger.
You found Flayn? Where?
You missed the most important part of the mission. We found her within that secret passage. The culprits were the Death Knight and... what was his name? Ah, the Flame Emperor. Sadly, they got away.
All that matters is Flayn's safety. Right, Professor?
We will take these two to the infirmary. Professor, please inform Seteth.
Whatever the circumstance, I'm glad Flayn is safe. Though I'm curious to find out who that other girl is. Huh? Professor? Is that a smile? You look happy. I don't think I've ever seen you like this before. Anyhow, we should hurry to Seteth. He must be beside himself by now.
Professor, please allow me to express my eternal gratitude once more. Flayn is safe and sound, and I have you to thank for that. Mere words could never express how thankful I am. I am indebted to you. Yes, indeed. I too am overjoyed. Her kidnapper was the masked knight who vanished during the Rite of Rebirth, the one known as the Death Knight. Considering the circumstances, it seems plausible to assume that his true identity is Yuriza. And we cannot forget about the mysterious Flame Emperor. His true motives are yet unclear. However, I have an idea. I believe the enemy may have been after Flayn's blood. The blood that flows through her veins is special. It is extremely rare, and extremely dangerous. If enemies who know the secrets of Flayn's blood have appeared, our only option is to leave the monastery and go into hiding.
Brother, wait.
Flayn, what are you doing here? You should be resting.
I do not like the path of your thoughts. I do not wish to live in some lonely, remote location where I never get to see anyone. Not ever again.
If we stay here, you may be targeted again. Wouldn't it be better for the two of us to live in peace?
Even if we ran off to some new, secret location, there is no guarantee that they would not find us. That is why I believe it would be safest to stay in the monastery, where we are surrounded by capable knights and professors.
I see your point. I do. However...
You know it is the only reasonable option. What if I were to join the professor's class? You think so
Why would
too?
you want to do that?
I am so very pleased to hear that. With a professor like you nearby, I shall be safe no matter what foe should appear.
I see. I am afraid you have a good point. Professor, due to my position, I have closely scrutinized everything about you. After all that has happened, I must admit that you are indeed a trusted ally. So what say you? Can I entrust you with Flayn's safety?
I am so glad that Flayn is safe. Yet I can't help but wonder what the story is about that other girl. She wore the uniform of the academy. But who is she?
So this has to have some role later on.
Well done, Professor. I see that I was right to ask your class for assistance. I have been told that Manuela and Flayn are recovering nicely, as is Monica. Monica, the girl you rescued along with Flayn, is also a student of the Officers' Academy. However...
She is a student from last year's class. She went missing just before she would have graduated. It never occurred to us that something might have happened to her in the monastery. We assumed she had run away. I never dreamed that we would find her. Not like this.
Monica
Just
has
assume
asked
that
to
she
rejoin the
ran?
Black Eagle House once she has fully recovered. Our enemies are still out there, so we must remain cautious and continue our investigation. However, we must also help the students to move on from this incident.
After all, the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will be held in Gronder Field next month.
Yes, the students will remember it for the rest of their lives. Please guide them so that they may show us their best at the coming battle.
So, you'll be going to Gronder Field next month. You've never been there before, have you? There is unease in the western side of the Empire, but everything east of the capital, Envar, is stable. Well, there was a noble rebellion a short while ago, but it didn't amount to much. Sorry, but I've got my own mission, and it's far from Gronder Field. The Church has always been quick to make use of those who work for them. What I'm more concerned about is finding out who among us is pulling the strings.
Said it again.
Ever since the Rite of Rebirth.
I said it yesterday, or not yesterday, the day before too.
And elsewhere too. There was also an incident where some knights investigated
You can't
these
say
suspicious
Among Us and
strangers
Suspicious in the
turned
same
up dead.
text
Not that it's
session
likely,
as well.
but if something like that ever happens to me, search this room, every corner, behind every shelf. I'm going to leave something for you. Don't just nod solemnly. There's nothing to worry about. I'm just being cautious. Then again, I guess you're always solemn.
Yeah, Gerald's got covered. Instant loading screen. So yeah, apparently iron doors were not locked with the levers, they were just locked
Part
like a
1.
regular door.
White clouds. Wyvern moon. Field of the eagle and lion.
So this is all still part 1. I don't know how many parts there are. I've heard that the houses will
From on
actually
high,
have their
flocks
stories
of wyverns roar in chorus
split
and soar
during
in
part 2.
pristine skies, heading south for the winter. Fodlan's children lend their hands to winter preparations by gathering firewood and catching fish from the river's cool waters. Yet all the while, their gazes are turned skyward, drawn to the magnificent sight above.
Terrain effects. So you can see the subtle terrain differences there. See 5,000 G from Saros as funding for this month's activities.
Professor, you already know about the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, correct? I see. In that case, allow me to fill you in. It's a large-scale mock battle between the rival houses that takes place every year.
Its scale is incomparable to the mock battle we fought during the Great Tree Moon. It will take place in the vast Gronder Field. That is in Empire territory to the southeast of Garrick Mach.
Whichever house defeats the most opponents wins. Of course, the professors also fight alongside their respective houses.
Well, usually. Professor Manuela is being prudent. She will not be participating this year. Since his longtime rival will be absent, Professor Hanneman has also declined.
So they're professorless?
Oh, don't worry about us. You know you want to see the kids in action.
Are you feeling any better, Professor Manuela?
Thanks to all of you. But I'd only be a burden out there. My students don't need to see me collapsed. Well, not on the battlefield anyway.
Correct. We will not be participating. Regardless, do not expect victory to come easily, or at all.
Well put. We've spent the past few months pushing our students to their limits. You can see me in the infirmary after they destroy you.
We have taught our students well. There is no need to hold back. Challenge them with everything.
Why doesn't she mention that she has a holy relic? Or can you just not use it and that's mock battle? Because that's what I would have brought up for reasons for it being unfair. So Byleth should be able to move on to advanced, which has some interesting classes. I guess Swordmaster would be what Byleth does next. Yeah, Assassin. I guess it'd be Sword and Bow. Sword A or higher. I'm currently Mercenary, right? So that goes to Warrior, I guess. Warrior or Swordmaster, because both do specialize in one weapon there. Then there's question marks, and then there's Master. So the levels are a bit more balanced out now. So Flayn starts as an intermediate priest. But also can take Pegasus Knight. It seems that the other person Monica is in the group. House versus House Sword Tournament Intermediate Seal Award is a pretty big deal. Flayn has Lance. I should sell some of my convoy stuff. And that increases movement. So Rusted Bow. Keep the training bow actually, because it's not too bad in certain situations. It proved its worth at least. She has an intermediate still. I'm just going to sell all the gauntlets. No one in this group uses them. Well, anything here is not being used currently. But I'm going to keep any steel items just for backup. I can buy some more intermediate seals, so I'm going to buy 3. How many of these can I buy? Infinite? I'll buy 4 spares. Increases visibility in fog. I don't think there's a reason for that. Replenish all the lights here. None of them need to be replenished. You say so. Repairs would be pretty good here, I think. You're good. You need one. That's the last one I could get. There's not really a reason to repair ones if you have spares. Or I could just buy another one, to be honest. Everyone else really didn't need one at the same time. Okay, so Byleth could be certified, you could as well, but you're already good, you're good. I need to make sure that I get everyone who currently is classless. Become Brigand. I might as well get them on the intermediate classes, even though it won't be forever for some of them. It's fine. I think it's good to have a decent mix of classes.
I have success.
Like, Flayn could be Pegasus Knight, it seems. It also makes sense for her to be Priest at the same time. But I do have someone that already covers that. I guess I'll do it, or... Would Sylvain be able to? No. Sylvain doesn't even have that show up. The only one is like Edelgard. Oh, right, yeah. Bernadetta could as well. It's just kind of important to have a flying unit, I think.
I have succeeded!
Battalion was assigned move because this unit is no longer the correct movement type for that battalion. Go ahead and sell the other one. Go ahead and menu here, because there's going to be a few things that I need to do. Go ahead and save. And this moves on to the next tier.
Hubert?
Yes?
I wanted to thank you for the other day. You know, when I fainted. Thank you for carrying me back to my room.
That was nothing.
It's music.
It saved me effort in the long run. Leaving you there would have just caused even more trouble.
I guess that's true. Well, thanks. There, I said it, and now I'm going.
Is this why you've been circling me like a vulture for the last several hours?
Vulture's a bit... well, yes.
Yet you would have fled if I'd approached. It seems you will avoid me at almost any cost.
Well, that's...
You don't need to say it. I know. I'm frightening. I'm told so often.
Music makes sense now.
Please don't laugh like that.
Apologies. I will be mindful not to laugh in your presence from now on.
The grin of death itself. Terrifying.
You think so?
Oh no, now you're angry too.
Hardly. I'm sorry to have frightened you.
No, you're not. It's a trick. You're lulling me into a false sense of security. I can't stand it.
She's a lost cause.
I guess there's no need for the intermediate seals now. Also, why save over that one? I can just save over this one. I'm actually going to, while I'm here, can I mess around with the audio here? Everything is turned up to maximum? Really? Travelers from all players will visit you. So the fallen appear. I don't understand what that second one means. But yeah, it's on max volume, so I will just have to swap it between. So yeah, I think explore today is fair. So this.
This monastery is more dangerous than I expected. It's likely that our foes have infiltrated the ranks of the teachers. And there may be others of questionable character about as well. If you ask me, there is something amiss about that old man, Tomas.
So this isn't real.
Having a fishing tournament before the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. At first I couldn't figure out what they were thinking. But the fish are especially tasty this time of year, so I don't question it anymore. Have you had any, Professor? You'd better eat up before it's all gone.
Fair enough.
Let me see.
All the quests and the lost items are reset, so we're getting some frame drops wandering around here.
Hey there.
Hi, Professor. Want to know something? Gronder is in the territory of House Burgleys in the Empire.
Just gonna say, she didn't freak out whenever I approached the doors. That's new.
Right next to my home, the region of House Varley. Oh, no. What if my parents come to watch? Really? Are you sure? You wouldn't say that if you weren't completely sure, right?
I still have the lost items. So I know who they belong to, I remember that. But now I've got these lost items, plus other lost items that are going to be new to find.
Why would we go all the way to Gronder Field? It's idiocy to travel that far. It may be a tradition, but it takes forever to get there and is exhausting. So pointless. I guess there's nothing to be done about it. Even by you, Professor.
You know, I'm pretty good at fishing. My older brother used to take me out. Why don't you give it a try too? They say we can eat whatever we catch.
Let's see. Fodlan is big. It's not as big as Almyra is, but it's still pretty big. Travel? I don't know. Never thought about it, I guess.
Gilbert?
Professor, as Seteth told you, we're to have a fishing tournament. Given the events of the last month, I believe this is just the sort of distraction we need, staff and student alike. I'm afraid I'm not one for such festivities. I do enjoy a spot of fishing, though. I believe it best that I stick to quietly fishing by myself.
Let's see.
Sometimes it's nice to dangle a fishing line and let your mind wander. I'd love to spend some time lounging around by a scenic river or lake.
Can't interact with it.
Holding such a frivolous and downright ridiculous event so close to the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? It's absolutely absurd. Although,
Oh, there's Flayn.
they did say we could eat whatever we catch. I'm a sucker for a good meal. I just couldn't resist.
Everyone's over here. Okay, so fishing tournament today. I we'll do it.
Hey, Professor! Did you hear about the fishing tournament? You
No.
get to fish in the pond as much as you want. The more you catch, the more you get to eat.
Are you going to participate in the fishing tournament, Professor?
Surrounded by cats and
I fished with
dogs.
frequency back in Bridget. I will not have losing. Will you be trying to fish too?
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see. But they haven't been biting. I didn't think of that. The truth is right in front of me. Oh, just kidding. As though a fish is smart enough to be afraid of me.
That dog. Oh, that's just an NPC student.
I told my brother I had a craving for some tasty fish. I did not realize when I did so that it would turn into, well, this. My apologies. Oh, that is mine! Thank you so very much.
Can you believe what Seteth said? Catch some tasty fish for Flayn. I'm her bodyguard.
Gatekeeper.
Do you have time for a request?
Some bandits make trouble in a nearby village. Normally we would assist, but right, we have our hands full with Lord and little no business, so we need help. So one time, what will we do?
Pardon me. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Young Monica disappeared last year. I thought she had simply run along home, but it turns out she was kidnapped. I can't believe it. How awful it must have been for the poor thing. They say her personality has completely changed, but at least she seems more cheerful than before. Grateful to be alive, perhaps?
Man, if they put Gatekeeper as DLC for the Fire Emblem spinoff, Southern Merchant.
Welcome.
There's like so many gifts items.
Come again.
Like, that's like a whole thing that I just don't understand. Someone skilled with bow.
Right.
Good deal. Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Working. For money. You understand. Hey, how about a favor?
Seems that there is some rare valuable secrets circulating on the battlefield. Okay, so do this for a black pearl.
Professor, pardon me. Indeed. I received a rare letter from my father recently. He said that he is praying for the Golden Deer House to emerge victorious. Insistently praying. My father attended the Officers' Academy and won a glorious victory in the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. I think he is quite proud of that, even to this day. I suppose that shows how great an honor it truly is.
So the Deer House participates in that as well. Then, someone who looks up to knights.
You know, the Empire used to control all of Fodlan. But after the Civil War, the northern region split off and became the Kingdom. Later, the eastern part of the Kingdom seceded to become the Alliance. There are 3 powers today, but 1,000 years ago, we were all united as one. Even now, among the nobles of the Empire, there are some who dream of reunifying Fodlan. You know, but after there are even now.
While I'm here,
How could you?
fair enough.
I'm just absolutely exhausted. I swear to you, Professor, every month we're worked harder than the month before.
I had imagined the academy as a chance to possibly relax before our lives began in earnest. Agreed. That's the Church of Saros for you. What is it they say? Those with power are obliged to use it.
Skilled hunter. Okay, so there's a few people here. I did the bulk down there already, so it's mostly just the outliers.
Hey! The Death Knight's true identity. Personally, I don't think it could be Yuriza. He taught me swordsmanship. He said I had talent and the potential to get pretty strong. He was a little scary, of course. But it's hard for me to believe he's a bad person.
A fishing tournament, huh? Sounds fun, but not as fun as reeling in the ladies. Just kidding, of course. The most important thing right now is preparing for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. After all, the ladies love nothing more than a winner. And around here, there's no bigger game. I knew you'd understand, Professor.
So it is. Flayn and Monica, was it? I'm glad they were returned safe and sound.
I need a favor.
The Knights of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus are seeking someone to train with. Kingdom Knights are certainly tough, but I bet you can keep up.
Did you want something?
Fair enough.
Hey!
I have a favor to ask.
You mind delivering this love letter on my behalf? To whom you ask? Well, he's talent. He has a charming smile, and he always puts his family first. Hey, another lost item away. Well, while I'm here, it's time for the letters. There's someone who I expressed I wish to study. I've asked many times, but I can't get them to consent. There must be some way to persuade them. From Hanneman, he seems satisfied. What can I do to ensure that the independently minded young woman does not fall into harm's way? I think it was good for Senate. I figured it out, but it was not the right answer, apparently.
After the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, a prize is awarded to the winner by the Archbishop herself. It's a three-way battle, so you can't waste too much time just observing. You have to jump right in there. You have to be proactive and defeat the most opponents. Do that, and it's quite possible the Archbishop will recognize how strong you are. Ah, great memories. I was a student here many years ago. I know what I speak of.
Choice baking.
Oh, hi, Professor. Have you heard the rumor about the Goddess Tower? Well, there's an annual ball here the month after next, during the ethereal moon. They say
I'm gonna go ahead
if a
and pull up
boy
the
and a girl
lost
wish for
or
something
lost
together
items.
at the Goddess Tower on that night, the goddess herself will grant it. I don't know where the rumor started, but it's a great story, isn't it?
There's someone over here. Mercedes.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was lost in thought. It's very kind of you to be concerned, but I promise that I'm fine. I was just thinking, the Death Knight's true identity. Could it actually be Professor Yuriza?
right.
Okay, so I have the lost items pulled up. It's fast travel.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is a free-for-all contest among the three classes.
You already were missing there
If
for
you
a
are
second.
victorious, the Archbishop will no doubt present you with a reward. Just what I thought you'd say.
Letter to Rhea.
What do you say, Adel? Shall we meet up in the library later to...
Oh, hello, Professor. Do you need something? I'm a little busy at the moment.
Sorry, Professor. I've got a lot of questions to ask Adel here. Since I couldn't graduate last year, I really want to make sure I can do so this year. Don't worry. I won't participate in any assignments, so as not to take any attention away from the younger students. I look forward to learning from you, Professor.
Sword tournament today as well. There's someone else here.
Along with Flayn, we found another female student who went missing last year. But now the combat professor Yuriza has vanished. His origin begged many questions, so there were plenty of objections to his appointment here. He is apparently from House Rim of the Empire, but he was adopted from another family, or so they say. Anyway, there hasn't been much good to be said about House Rim in recent decades.
Professor, do you have a second? It's about Monica. Does she seem off to you? She was in prison for a long while, but she seems to have recovered almost instantly, and she's been bizarrely cheerful.
Yeah.
You see what I mean? I wonder if she's straining to seem happy just to make people comfortable. And why is she so close to Edelgard anyway?
How do you not have lost items 2 months in a row? Whenever I have the items that you lost. You had spotless bandage and there was something else here too. I'm pretty sure. Bulletin board, another lost item. Often writes letters.
Fishing? No thanks. I tried it once and ugh, gross. I don't even really like to eat fish, let alone catch and gut them. Besides, who can think about fishing right now? The battle of
Trying to
the
see
Eagle
if I can
and Lion
find
is coming up
that
soon.
person's name.
Feeling confident? That's the spirit.
Okay, so let's see the lost items that I have. It was used bottle of perfume. That's apparently not this month. Or not last month. Apparently it's not this month item. Or either. That's weird.
Grinderfield is in the Empire, right? I wonder how we'll get there. I thought I heard that there's no path that goes straight from the Monastery to the Empire. Oh, perhaps we'll travel through Alliance territory. Yes, I see. From the east, we would go... there. Ah, yes, that must be it.
Okay. A few people in here.
Going all the way to the Empire for a mock battle? This is serious business. And there's a reward to be had as well. I'd really like to win this thing.
Excuse me, Professor. Do you think it would reflect poorly on me if I chose not to take part in the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? Well, I don't really want to leave the monastery. I'm not very confident, but I'll try my best.
Yes, it would. Tomas at the stables.
Professor, when you feel that first refreshing breeze upon your face, you know
Trying to see if there's any lost items.
the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Gronder Field is within the Empire, but the path there from the monastery necessitates passing through Alliance territory. Fodlan's biggest river, the Aramid River, flows along the border between the Empire and the Alliance. You will have to cross one of the largest bridges upon that river, the Great Bridge of Murden.
There's still a few people that I've missed in this area as well somewhere. Leonie is the dining hall.
Fishing tournament now? Are they just giving up on the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? You're not condoning this, right? Are you?
Okay, second floor. It's people. As long as I've spoken to everyone, I'm good. I can only fast travel, I can't scroll down. I don't see anything there though. Okay, so Felix. Be all the way at the end.
I'm not interested in glory or prizes. All I want is a formidable enemy to sink my teeth into. You're one of them, Professor.
Really?
I don't know if you've heard, but Flayn is very special. Her blood carries a rare crest. Oh, the lengths to which she could advance my research, if only I were able to study her. If only it weren't for Seteth's strict orders. He protects his sister with unusual zeal. Have you ever tried convincing Seteth of anything? I'm not sure I could convince that man the sky is blue, if he hadn't already looked up for himself.
That's fair.
I always thought I was pretty good, you know? Then I'd go and get stabbed. Oh. But my opponent was the Death Knight, so I figure I did pretty well to only get stabbed. I wonder if it's true that he is actually Yuriza. Whoever he is, I'm going to make him pay. It turns out that when I get stabbed, I get really mad. I'm not going to let him get the better of me again.
recent happenings at the monastery. There is something going on behind the scenes here. I've been commissioned to investigate as well. As I've already mentioned, this month I'm off to the kingdom. You be on your guard, okay? Well, I hope you're right.
The situation last month was dire indeed. The students endured great hardship. I hope you were able to put all of that behind you, so that you may focus on this month's assignment. A most reassuring response. I trust that your class is in good hands. I look forward to seeing your skills on display at the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
I have something to ask of you. I have not even told you what my request is yet. Well, fine. Flayn has been through an awful lot this past month. To make up for that, I have decided to give her whatever she wants. I asked her what she would like, and she expressed a desire for a feast of fish. Since I'm sure the students would be interested, I have decided to hold a fishing tournament here at the monastery. I have left all of the specifics to Shamir. Please, enter and put in your best effort.
I don't remember how fishing works in this, to be honest, so probably take me a minute. Okay, so for lost items, I found a few. Can't go to the third floor. That was just my phone, where I've looked up all the lost items. Okay, so I haven't found a lot of these, but I think I found one that goes to Leone. And now there's a special event. Gotta wait on it to load. This is the wrong way. So Leone has crude arrowheads. Okay, I don't have that. Still life picture. Used hatchet. Crude arrowheads, foreign gold coin. Old map of Imbar. That's the wrong moon. Okay, so bundle of dry hemp. I do have that. Jousting almanac. Didn't he go to Leone? No. Letter to Rhea goes to Catherine. Catherine's down here. A lot of them are down here, I'm pretty sure, so I might as well go here. I believe Shamir has a lost item as well.
Oh, this is mine. Thanks. I'm glad to have it back.
A small tanned hide goes to Petra. Petra's here.
Yes. I fished with Will You Be Trying? I had lost the place of this. You have my thanks.
I left a sack of rocks. So, Raphael.
Hey, you get to fish. Oh, hey! I can't believe I dropped this. Thanks for bringing it to me.
Black iron spur is... It goes to Felix. Actually, do need to go here for a lost item that I missed. But it's not in this specific area, it's in the outside part. It's all the way at the end.
I'm not in. You're one. That's mine. Thank you for finding it.
It'll probably be faster for me just to run back. So I need the shiny, striated pebble that's out here.
Let's see.
No.
Such a large area. Let's walk through the door. Wilderness survival guide. There's secret things in the rooms. This is Leonie's, yeah. That was why I gave her the thing. Just trying to find the pebble. Yeah, I can't go in here. Not too surprised. I mean, now that I know the books like that exist, might as well check. Art of fishing. Exhaustive explanation of techniques encourage fish to bite bait when they go to a neighborhood or never should know about fishing. And shines on freshwater fish. His advanced text explains the ecology and origins of freshwater fish. It delves into many different schools of thought surrounding the subject, not being accessible for the layman. You feel smarter just looking at it. Whose room was that? Lionheart. Really? I probably missed so much professor level just from not entering the rooms. I didn't even know they were enterable until the last stream. All about crops, highly accessible illustrated guide to different types of crops, optimum growing conditions, and crop-specific cooking methods. Even the greenest of green thumbs should be able to follow along. But I'm still looking for the pebble. I might have already picked it up and just forgot.
Things we can't obtain here are you unfamiliar?
Oh yeah, I can't access lost items there. I was going to see if I could. So I might already have it and just didn't realize. I didn't see it.
Let me see.
Dormitory first floor is such a large area as well. Yeah, I don't see it. Okay, so yeah, there's two encounter things. Jousting, Almanac, Ghost State, and Grid. I mean, I was right there, but
Holding, although... Yes, that's mine. Thank you very much. I've been looking for it.
and then Shamir is here. I think that's everything.
Welcome to the Monastery fishing tournament. You look confused. Didn't Saros tell you about it? Just catch whatever fish Flayn requests. Show any fish you catch to Flayn. I have a favor to ask.
Welcome to the fishing tournament. If you catch the type of fish Flayn has for, you might want a prize. Participate if you want. It's not really my concern. Lost items. This is the hymn?
Thanks.
Yeah.
How did you know this was mine?
How to bake sweets. That's not here. Use bottle perfume's not here. And time-worn quill pen. Also not here, but it should be. How to bake sweets goes to Mercedes. And everyone's dialogue just changed. Maybe everyone there only.
The Death Knight's true. Oh, this is mine. Thank you for returning it to me, but how did you know I lost it?
Okay, so that's all that I can do for now. For that. Anyway, there's 2 things that I need to do. Can I go here to the reception? Oh. There's 2 events.
Professor.
Catherine wants to speak.
I wonder why. Why does Lady Rhea give you special treatment? You're not particularly strong or good-looking. You seem exceedingly unremarkable. Not that I doubt you were a skilled mercenary. Shamir came from the same background, but she doesn't get nearly as much of Lady Rhea's attention. Besides, it'd be one thing if you got brought on as a knight, but a professorship, unprecedented. I'm not blaming you, I'm just perplexed. And it's not like just anyone can wield the Sword of the Creator. It's a legendary relic, right? And it was casually handed over to you. It's unbelievable. Maybe it's because you're related to Geralt. He was a leader of the Knights of Saros, and probably the finest mercenary in all Fodlan. By the time I joined, he was gone, so I don't know him too well, but he's strong, right? Oh, come on. There can't be a soul in Fodlan who hasn't heard tales of the Bladebreaker. Maybe that's it. Geralt used his influence to help you. But Lady Rhea wouldn't give you favorable treatment because of that. No, definitely not. There must be something more to you. Okay, that settles it. I'm going to watch from afar. Figure out what Lady Rhea could possibly see in you. Whatever it is, maybe I can copy it so that you'll take a shine to me as well. And if I discover that your intentions are malicious, I'll cut you down with relish.
The violent reaction. And then head down. Owl feather.
Oh, settle down and stop with the knocking. I'll be there in 2 shakes. Oh, dear. Professor? Is that you? Just a moment. Oh, what should I do? I can't open the door in this state. Manuela, you simply must quit oversleeping. Hold on. Where are my clothes? I can't even find my... Where in blazes is my underwear? Oh, What is my dressing robe belt caught on? I can't tie this properly. It's not even covering... Oh, Manuela. This will have to do. I'm fine. Just just hold on a moment. Hello. Sorry to have kept you waiting. So, what do you want? Excuse me? You had a reason for coming here, I assume. I've put a lot of time and effort into making it possible to talk with you, you know. No, you've done nothing wrong. Let's just say I'm not having a good day. Actually, I didn't have a good night. Never mind. What did you want, anyway? You heard from him? The fellow from last night? Huh. What did he have to say?
That we will never go out together again.
Yeah, figures. Kind of saw it coming, actually. That's why I came back to my room and went to bed. To get over it. Thank you for checking in on me. Was that all you wanted? Well then, good night.
Whoop. Zoom out. Anyway, I have one more thing. Which is the quest for the Carried Away. Puts his family first. So let's see. Last time I guessed correctly. This is an interesting one. Anyway, I also have to do all of the fishing dialogue now as well, I guess.
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see. I appreciate this.
Have you thought about entering? Maybe you and I could have a little friendly competition. I just caught this fish here. Why don't you try catching a bigger one of the same type?
Fish with 4 stars.
Will you be taking part 2, Professor? I must admit I am quite excited. I cannot recall the type of fish I was hoping to dine on. So, if you do manage to catch a fish, do you mind bringing it for me to see?
I am happy that you will have participation. Maybe you and I both can have a small contest with each other? We will both have catching of the same fish type and do comparisons. Whoever has the fish with the biggest size will be winning, okay?
3 stars or higher.
So you are joining the fishing tournament? That's great, but you don't stand a chance against me. I just caught this beauty. I bet you can't catch a bigger one of the same kind.
2 star or higher.
Oh, you're entering too. Then how about a little friendly competition? Let's see who can catch the biggest fish. There's no way I'll lose.
4 star or higher.
Oh, are you taking part in the fishing tournament? Let's put your skills to the test. Whoever can catch the biggest one of these fish wins.
Are you taking part as well? Why don't we have some fun with this? A little contest. If you catch a fish like this, come show it to me. Whoever catches the bigger fish will be the victor.
2 star. So I just have to catch 4 star or higher.
So you're taking part. How would you feel about a little friendly competition? Catch the same kind of fish as me and we'll compare the two. Biggest wins.
Maybe.
So I speak to you to fish. Would you like to fish in the pond? So let me see how fishing works again. You can go on, or you can go fishing on 3 days to catch fish used in various dishes at the canteen. Fish can also be sold for gold at the shop. Head to the fish pond and talk to the fish keeper to start fishing. Before casting your line, you need to select some bait. After choosing bait, cast your line, wait. When the fish bites, press A at the time and tug rod circular pattern on the screen. If you do right, the fish will lose a portion of stamina. You will lose some of your own if you properly time your tug. The fish will be caught once the stamina has been completely depleted, but will escape if you wear yourself out. While trying to reel in a fish, you can check its color. A red shadow signifies a higher grade of fish, meanwhile a blue is lesser grade. Rare fish are indicated by red, gold, purple, or rainbow shadows. Your bait can last up to 3 bites. The third fish escaping with the bait if you do not attempt to catch it. So I have like 50 bait. Okay, I know how to fish it. That's a 2-star, that's not off to a good start. Can I get into rhythm is the question. 5-star, okay, that works. This one's red. Starting to get it down. Huge fold on carp. I'm gonna have to get like 50 of these. Blue. Oh, bad start. The bad thing with the timing is that it lags sometimes, like the frame rate just drops whenever the water starts splashing. So you have to adjust to that. I also couldn't do it while talking. Also, each excellent themselves also cause a bit of lag. Yeah, this is basically just Taiko no Tatsuki in a way. Yellow. I guess that's gold, not yellow. Apparently it's rare. Oh, that's my extra stamina. I thought that was like my rod durability. So I guess this thing actually limited? Because I'm not really sure. Fishing minigame. I mean, if it's in Skyrim, it's gotta make the game instantly 15 times better. Also, that rod is massive. I guess it makes sense since they don't use lines that are longer, I'm assuming. So they would just make the pull itself longer. So we've got 1 gold. We've got no rainbow. A few reds, a lot of blues. I want to make sure I catch like every fish, but once they get into like the final 10 bait, apparently they can bite the bait 3 times and it'll just be a different fish each time, so I'll roll for gold there. Yeah, this is actually really easy. I wasn't ready for the last one and I still got it. Blue. Maybe I wait. Here, I'm just gonna wait until I get a red or golden. 2. It'll just take the bait if you don't on the 3rd. That was apparently a large fish. I wasn't ready. So red, gold, or rainbow. Or purple, I think is also one. And I'm not doing too good. Does fish variety change with each moon? Also, red seems to be common among the rares. This one was a small fish. Giant. I was not ready for the last one. I messed up on the first one, so then I had to do 2 goods. Or a good and a perfect. Why did I do that? My brain autopiloted. This one was a giant one, so I wanted to make sure I got it. Red. Another giant. Maybe I need to ignore the reds now, too. Whoop. It's gonna take the bait. Whatever. Honestly, that's kind of faster than just dealing with the blue fish. Time save. But then again, you know, I might as well do it, just in case it's a big one. It was a small one. I was trying to read what type it was. Roughly average in size. Because what if there's like a gargantuan size or something that's even larger than giant? Well, whatever. Oh. Definitely taking that. Apparently I just have some. Just found some rare fish on the sides. I'm semi-consistent. Nope. Nope. I could have caught that without even getting the perfects. Red. Red. I kind of wanted to take it if it was double red. Triple red. Giant. Want to make sure to get the ones that explicitly say that they're larger than others, just to make sure that I'm good. I don't. Gold. Never mind, do. I caught 3 glimmering. I'm not sure if the other one was glimmering or if it's specifically giant, so I'm gonna start ignoring the gold ones too now. Unless they're the final one, obviously. Small. Why did I brain? This is my brain from staying up till like 5 AM playing Stellaris. Currently like 1 AM. I auto-piloted again, because I was checking the time. Okay, actually catch the fish. I don't need to break the rod. No, it's 12:15. It's 1. Okay, so I have 3 of those. Don't. I got my hand off the A button now. Gonna need something a bit rarer than red. Okay, large fish. At least it's good. Why did I do that? Like how it was like, with the last 10 I'm gonna wait out the baits, and then I did it like 30 times in a row, and then now at the last 10, 2 of them I haven't waited. That reflection looks kind of weird. It's because you can see the line in the water and the reflection. Nope. Nope. You can maybe tell the fish size from Violet's line. If it's a larger fish, yes, like the line's at a different angle, maybe. Whenever I'm reeling it in, you can tell, I mean. You can't tell from here. So no rainbow or purples. Always good to get a giant fish. Thank you, brain. Don't. Nope. Why not? I almost did it. Kind of an anticlimactic end. So the purple and rainbow fish of legend have successfully evaded me. That doesn't take time? I always thought fishing took time.
Looks like you've been doing some fishing. Let's see what you've got. Wow, that's a spectacular fish. You win. I can't compete with that.
Ah, you already got your hands on some fish. Let's compare then. Oh, I lost. Is there anything you can't do?
So, you've caught something, have you? Let us pit our fish against each other. Alas, your fish is clearly greater
Her eyes
than
look
mine.
blue, kind of.
I suppose you win.
Right
this
one.
time.
From this angle. Oh, now it looks green.
Did you catch something? Let me see what you got. No way! That fish looks bigger and tastier. I can't believe I lost.
All right, let's see what you got. I lost? But how? I guess I underestimated you, Professor.
Show me the fish, so we can see whose has the biggest size. I will have comparisons now. Your fish has way more size. I have had losing. I mean, I have lost.
Oh, you've caught one. Let me see. Nice, you beat me. This is for you.
Steel sword, I'll take it.
Oh, you caught one!
I caught more than one. I caught 50.
Yes!
Ish.
This is it! This is the fish I have been pining for! I am so pleased! I shall cook it up immediately!
Thanks.
Fishing tournament's over. Flayn seemed overjoyed, and then certain that please said that as well. Some pure water and a fishing flute.
I guess that's it. That was fun, wasn't it?
And there's actually a few lines of dialogue for this.
This created more fun than I have experienced in a long time. Did you also have the fun?
Sorry, I was speaking to Caspar. Okay, you know what? You can have a legendary fish. Looks happy.
I wasn't expecting much, but this tournament was a lot of fun.
The fishing tournament's over already? Guess it's time for my personal eating tournament then. Best part is, no losing.
Hey. The fishing tournament is over. I heard you did some fishing, and that Flayn is happy.
I think that's the end of the fishing tournament. I suppose it's time to prepare for the battle of the eagle and lion.
All that's left now is to eat it. Should I smoke it? Stew it? Ugh, I'm drooling already.
Fishing was a nice change of pace, but now it's time to focus on the battle of the eagle and lion.
Flayn didn't ever say which one she was looking for. Also, there's a quest here that I finished. And then I'll go back to the dining hall for that.
Professor!
My savior, thank you.
I watched as Eloise read the letter. I think he looked happy about it. Okay, so now for the daily activities. The day's special, Edelgard, and... I mean, I could bring someone outside of the class, but... I kind of want to bring Flayn, but there's not really a reason to whenever they're at max enthusiasm.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
On my other playthroughs, I might just get the class that I have and just slowly replace, like, everyone. I don't know, maybe I'll bond with the other classes as well or something. This is still all part 1. Bring Petra. Petra needs motivation. Increase steam. Okay, Petra can take a lot more than I could. Oh no, they're about the same. They'll be hot if I weren't to leave. My worries drifting away. Petra story improvement? Or a bond improvement? Edelgard.
Oh, it's you. Out late again, I see. What brings you here? I just wanted some fresh air. There's a lovely breeze tonight. I always wander outside when sleep evades me. So I see. Still, it's ill-advised to stay up so late. I should get some sleep too, but... Have you ever felt a sort of longing for the outdoors? I have. There are times I long for the warmth of the sun, for a sweet breeze on my face. Do you remember what I told you the other night? About my past? None of my siblings had a chance to lead the sort of life they deserved. An ordinary life.
Should I say I forgot you asked me to forget? I'm gonna answer that.
Well, perhaps if I tell you more, it will come back to you. My siblings and I were...
I didn't mean I actually forgot. I thought that was a joke answer.
beneath the palace. The objective was to endow our bodies with the power of a major crest. I have always possessed the crest of Saros, inherited through the Hresvelg bloodline. But it was only a minor crest, and most of my siblings bore no crest at all. In order to create a peerless emperor to rule Fodlan, they violated our bodies by cutting open our very flesh. Now here I stand, the fruit of that endeavor, Edelgard von Hresvelg. But that came at too high a price. The others were sacrificed. Ours weren't the only lives devastated by that terrible process. Innocents died as well, without even knowing what they were dying for. And there you have it, the truth of the Hresvelg's empire.
Who is to blame?
It is. But when you see my true strength, you will know that I speak the truth. I have kept it hidden all this time, but...
Is there something if you just
I will
harm
reveal
every
to you the
relation?
power of my second crest. It is the same as yours. The crest of flames.
Two
When it
crests?
manifested for me, I swore a silent oath. For the sake of my family, and for all the poor souls whose lives were traded for my existence. For their sake, I will build a world where such meaningless sacrifice is never again sanctioned. As Emperor, I will change the world. I swear it.
C+. Motivations also increased. So we did sauna, we did eating. It's nice to do ones that benefit a group of people rather than one that just boost myself. Ferdinand and Dorothea, I guess. Everyone else would be neutral about it in the group except for Hubert. Can't improve my relation with Monica. I mean, I pretty much always do Ferdinand and Dorothea. Well, Ferdinand actually needs it. And this could get their bond to improve, so...
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
Oh yeah, there is something else to do. House versus house sword tournament today. Petra's pretty much the only one in the group who uses a sword, I'm realizing now. Dorothea uses it on occasion. Come on, this one's free, Petra. Hey, you don't have to crit in the training. You're good. It's like, it's pretty much guaranteed crit, I guess, because it's like 14 crit chance. Okay, so I pretty much just have to calculate the fact that she gets hit once. So she gets hit once. I think I have to restore HP here. Just to be safe. Because might get reduced so much. Can you even beat Dimitri? I don't even know. Let's see, you do 10 damage, get hit for 11. Then you do another 10 damage, hit it for 11. I think you win this? If you crit, you win. Hey, how do you not crit Dimitri? Come on. This is like the one time... Okay, there you go. This is the one time you need to crit. That was quarterfinals. This... Oh no, I miscalculated. How are you only doing... How's it only one now? Zero crit chance, by the way. No, lost by 1. Ah, that's... Is the sword randomized each time, I guess? Claude, Felix. Weapon use training sword. Yeah, because what happened was that she got a worse weapon, and so she just like has to lose, I guess. I mean, what else can one do? Cook? I mean, I always do burn Adana, but no one else in the group really wants to cook this, so... Dex 2, Lux 2, Defense plus 1. Defense plus 1's pretty good.
Sounds fun! Let me show you my cooking talent.
If I would have done this before the tournament, would it have ended differently?
Hey, no peeking!
Yeah, I figured. Oh, it's Leonhard and Edelgard.
do some training, use a staff, or a rod, or a broom for all I care.
My apologies, but I cannot train right now. I have plans for later and don't wish to tire myself. Caspar invited me to train with him, you see.
You slept through the whole debate, didn't you? Fine, I'll summarize it for you.
Not the whole debate. I closed my eyes only after I knew what reading would cover the topic.
There you are. Don't tell me you were sneaking out to do some training.
Of course not. I was sneaking out to avoid you. How did you find me this time?
A mere coincidence. Why would you wish to hide from me?
Because you're an awful nuisance? Why do you pester me so?
To ensure that your talent is not wasted due to your lack of...
It's none of your business how I spend my time or how I use my talent. Have you assumed the role of my mother? You overplay the part. She was only half as overbearing.
What is the matter with you? As house leader, I'm trying to prevent you from causing trouble for yourself and our classmates.
Fine, I'll try harder. Really. I'm sure you see all this as my interfering with your duty as a leader. Have you considered how it feels for those of us who serve below you? You are a serious pain, you know.
How so?
But you're like a mother who insists on accompanying her son to his own knighting ceremony.
That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
No, I'd say that it's putting it lightly. All your interfering is greatly hindering my research.
I see. Very well. You've made your perspective perfectly clear.
And they definitely have the... That's where the Ocarina of Time Nintendo 64 came from, was that background. It's seen better days. Anyway, this was quite a long day of exploration. Interrupt manually till I say otherwise, pretty much. Okay, you know what? Let me edit the group task here. Does Flayn not want to do it? Active result 5-star. Those two need to improve their relationship, I think, since they're both horse riders. It doesn't count. It's a different type of writing. Custom focus on your flying, and then lance. Okay, so you're gonna do that. Group task. What if I did Petra and Flayn then? Question is then, can you only do one at a time? Heavy armor skill. Okay, so you can only do one at a time. Okay, so I'll do this one.
Professor, may I ask you a question?
Fine, if it's about changing your thing, I'm not gonna do it. I want to be able to talk to my elves and make friends with them, but my brother always does reflect when I do. Do you have any advice for me?
I see.
Professor level up. C+.
Professor,
Activity points for exploration. Sell as a bishop. No. I forgot Linhard for that job.
We will work with each other. I am having a report, Professor. I work to grow.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
Event. Paralogue branches are battles branch away from the main storyline, focus on side stories of specific units. Playing these battles, you can gain unique items and battalions that pertain these side stories. Some paralogue feature units from outside of your house. You can control these units within these battles, but they will not earn experience or acquire items. There's 2.
Hey, Professor. You're looking lovely as ever. Are you working today? You gotta take a day sometime. Get out in the world and have some fun. Right? Sometimes you gotta forget all the things you ought to do and focus on what you'd rather do. Hey, we should go get something to eat. My treat. What? I can't invite my professor to dinner without it being a scam? Okay, fine. You got me. I need to ask a favor, and I wanted a way to work up the courage to ask you. There are thieves in my family's territory. I was wondering if you'd go with me to drive them off. You remember the thief leader you fought at Conan Tower, yeah? That's right. Although he's dead now, what's left of his band of thieves is causing trouble in Gautier territory. My father has asked me to come home and put down those murderous jerks. But he's asked for me to come alone. No knights, no backup of any sort. That's crazy, right? Because he thinks he'd lose face asking the church for help. I don't know. He could have asked another trusted house to send troops, but he only asked me. And the way my father is, he probably has some other motive that I'll never know. Maybe he just wants me to get some more experience in battle. A crazy way to suggest it, though. Anyway, I'm not going alone, no matter what he asks. I'm going to ask some of the others in our class to help too. But none of us have your experience. If you'd come with us, I'd be grateful. Great. I'll talk to the others and see who's in. Thanks, Professor.
I gave one to the 5th. I have Edelgard or Sylvain. Oh, we have Edelgard here? This is free.
Covered on both sides. Some of the thieves are still carrying what they stole, so we have a chance to get it back. Gotta be careful though. They'll run off faster than a nobleman's daughter if we just rush in. Target the strongholds to cut off their escape routes.
Put me in there.
Okay, so you're heading here. By the way.
My father is offering a reward for every thief and rogue we take out. The more you beat, the more you get. Just remember, you gotta take them down fast. They'll bolt as soon as they're hurt. Take the strongholds and we cut off their escape route.
Okay.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Only a fool challenges me.
There's actually a lot of strongholds.
I'm on it.
Sylvain, I want you to move here.
Stay focused.
As you wish.
Should have something that one-shots this, Steve.
You worked hard for nothing.
Once there's like only one thief left, I can just do what I want, kind of. I need HP. Okay, the situation has to be reevaluated there.
I will get the victory. I will prevail.
Wait,
Oh no.
we need to go like here, attack with the iron bow.
Am I done yet? I can improve too, you know. That's my cue.
So who else moves here?
I'm not sticking around here to get slaughtered by a bunch of stuck-up jerks like you.
Attacked but didn't run. Impressive. Flayn's left with 1 HP.
Such power dwells within.
So obvious. It won't work. So obvious. Easy. So obvious.
No use. No use.
Edelgard's actually taken damage. Where was Byleth going?
Hardly worth my time. I still have a long way to go.
You're out of luck. I like how this feels. I owe you one.
This is a guaranteed hit.
Think this through.
Ten.
I've got many skills, you know.
Okay, and then there's this side.
Right makes might, right?
Hey, Edelgard, please live.
And I didn't even enjoy it. I think I'm improving. I'd rather be napping.
It's easy. That went as expected.
Edelgard, you're so close. I'm gonna have to go, like, way back. Note 16, begin player phase. Edelgard use boundary. I have to go even further back because Edelgard can't actually move for some reason. I have to go like all the way back to not the start. I have to go back to here.
I will prevail.
Because that guy makes Edelgard look like nothing. So now I have to reevaluate everything that I've done. Items. Fire. Okay, wait. So let's look at strategy. You go, not there. You can go here though. Okay, Crested of Flames. You can hit Sylvain. You can't hit Sylvain either. And you literally can't hit Sylvain.
Stay focused.
I'm not sticking around here to get slaughtered by a bunch of stuck-up jerks like you.
Predictable.
I'm on it.
Must be awful losing to me.
As you wish.
Leave the leader. Then we can stick Hubert at that entrance.
Okay, that'll do it. This exit route is blocked off. Very good. Now let's keep cool and take out the other strongholds.
Oh, that fully blocks it off. All I have to do is take out the leader.
Oh no.
That changes things.
I thought I was dead.
get the victory.
Good dodge.
Let us away.
Okay, good dodges, Flayn. Okay, that's a potentially interesting situation. Okay, so Sylvain should be able to handle himself from there.
Guess I've gotten better.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Put me in there.
Bonk.
The mark of nobility. Greatness awaits me.
Can't get ahead of myself. If only my research had such result.
I prevailed. Take that off.
Dang, exactly enough damage. Trying to run.
Each battle, a chance to grow. I still have much to learn.
How humiliating.
Failure is not an option.
It's not enough for you to handle on your own. No need to crit.
All roses have thorns. Your skill is impressive. I will not be stopping. Disappointing, but I will not misplace my heart.
Okay, so that's another one down.
I'm just getting started.
That's one more stronghold taken, and one more escape route blocked. There are still some strongholds left. Professor, which should we go for first?
We definitely need to get over to this side. This goes like perfect length. Dorothea taking out one.
Well, like what you see.
Another escape route blocked. We're nearly done. Take out those thieves and capture that last stronghold.
Missed with the crest.
I must get stronger. A great help.
makes it past me.
And still more items to get.
Watching them.
Flame spirit, protect me.
Am I done yet?
Advanced seal. That's pretty huge right now, at least. Okay, so you heal Flayn.
Oh, lovely.
Pegasus Knight Flame, by the way. Might be the only person ever to run it.
Thanks.
Really needed that magic boost. Got this.
That is that.
Your defeat was inevitable.
You could have at least tried.
Feel a bit uncomfortable about Dorothea's position. Okay, that's all the items I need to pick up. Attack 27. Have been nice. Someone else can move. just went into the corner.
You were wide open.
Another Dorothea MVP set or scenario.
All I can.
Just to make sure I didn't miss any items over here. Okay.
Can I go now?
Hey, Flayn, you got it this time.
My brother will be pleased. I feel my strength building.
16 magic Pegasus Knight, by the way.
Last of them. Great work, everyone. Thieves everywhere. I can't believe this is what the world is coming to. At least we've restored the peace here, even if it's only for a little while.
You defeated all of the thieves. Received extra large bullion. Edelgard MVP. Completed the paralogue and earned a battalion. Battalion got here knights added to your barracks. Okay, so took a bit of time. Oh, you can
Professor,
tap on them.
thank you for your help. We drove off the thieves and got a reward from my father. Job well done, eh? Although, I don't know how to feel about this particular reward. I guess that's why my father tasked me with this mission. He wanted me to prove myself worthy of this relic. This weapon, the Lance of Ruin, it killed my brother, and now it's mine. Not remotely. I bear the crest of Gautier. The same crest my brother wished for his whole life, but never came to possess. I suppose I am. Miquelon hated me from the moment he found out I had a crest and he didn't. He was selfish and egotistical. I know it's not right to say bad things about the dead, but he earned it. Even now, I'm still cleaning up his messes. I have to wonder though, what if it was the other way around? If he had the crest, and I didn't, would I be the one my father thought was worth forgetting? Or would my fate have been wholly unlike his? You're probably right, Professor. It's not like me, is it? I don't pray much, but I think I'm going to pray for those who lost their lives to the thieves tonight, and for all of us. I'm afraid there are more days like these coming our way. Vargas has always been a cold place, never very well-to-do. Until about 10 years ago, our region was a battlefield for the people of the Sreng region to the north. And after the late king fell, the whole kingdom became unstable. So, it's no real surprise that more and more people are resorting to thievery, just to survive. And there are those rumors of the current regent being too busy chasing the ladies to bother with governing. Don't worry, I get the irony. The whole damn kingdom is in decline because of nonsense like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm hoping once we get Dimitri on the throne, everything will get better. Anyway, I'll leave it up to you to decide how you want to use our reward, including the Lance of Ruin. I know I can trust you with it until you think I'm ready. And Professor, if I could, I'd still like to buy you a meal sometime. No, I'm just asking a friend to hang out, that's all. Again though, thank you for everything, Professor. I couldn't have done it alone.
I think that the Lance of Ruin is a bit better of an item to carry around. You could just get interrupted. I can do 2 in one day. Going to receive the unexpected proposal of marriage from a noble of rising status. As soon as Dorothea hears the name, she is adamantly against any engagement between them.
What's the matter, Ingrid? I never hear you sigh like that.
Oh, hi, Dorothea. And hello, Professor. Nothing's the matter. Well, nothing major.
You don't look like it's nothing major. Then again, I suppose you always have a furrowed brow, don't you?
Truth be told, there's rather a lot going on. It seems that there's always something to worry about. Now? Oh, I really did not wish to bother you with such trivialities. You see, I received a letter from my father recently.
From Count Galatea? What a kind gentleman to have for a father.
I thank you. But the content within the letter is what I find troubling.
Let me see. Oh, it's a marriage proposal. For you.
I've not met him, though I've heard his name here and there. He began life as a merchant, but has somehow achieved rank in court, an enterprising noble from an allied territory. It's most likely that he wants the crest of Daphnel that I bear, to adorn his family name.
Yes, that sounds about right. The jerk.
You sound as though you know him. Do you?
Yes, I must admit that I know him. He tried to court me when I was a singer. Best advice I can give you, Ingrid? Stay far, far away from this guy.
He's offered a sizable dowry, so I must at least consider it. For the sake of my family.
Dowry? Blood money. That's all it is.
Dorothea,
This jerk's entire fortune is soaked in blood. Do you want to rebuild your own house using that kind of money? I mean, it's all just rumors, but I think it still might be worth investigating. What do you think, Professor? Should we go check this guy out? Great. Let's tell the others.
Really? Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I had that seal, the advanced seal. So I could have made Byleth even stronger somehow. Hey, there's a few people.
The more we look into this guy, the more I see he's a monster and no good for my Ingrid.
No kidding. There's no denying it. We better get back to the monastery.
Hold on a minute, you brats. Hand over the girl.
Surely you can't mean me. Wait, did he send them?
This jerk figures he can grab Ingrid before things get too messy for him. Of course, we know the truth about him now, and he'll want to kill us and get rid of the evidence. But we'll never let him take Ingrid. Come on, let's hurry! Protect Ingrid! Don't let anyone get near her!
Haha! You'll never escape!
Ingrid reaches their destination, you will win the battle. Protect Ingrid from the dastardly rogues. So can I move Ingrid? I can. So I don't have to take her there instantly. Also, didn't it say if Edelgard falls, it's over? Where is Edelgard? Also, any of these people happen to have a key perchance? There's definitely some potential for keys. Also, this terrain looks very interesting. You've got lava, or crater, that has no effect on flyer.
As you wish.
We'll start off by grabbing some of these items.
No.
And still very interesting.
That's my cue.
So as long as you don't wait there, then it won't damage
Stay
your
focused.
routes. Is this crater tile? That's the point. Sword of the Greater would have reached.
I'm on it.
Put me in there.
Or this is Wasteland. It's not necessarily damaging.
Battle.
Whoa. You were not the correct person for that.
You see that?
Take me seriously.
Crit?
I won't go down so easily.
That was fun to watch.
It's definitely a strong first turn.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Ready.
I'll increase the reward. Now hurry up and capture that girl.
That merchant is giving orders to the bandits. I bet if we take him out, reinforcements will cease.
But reinforcements means more XP. Yeah, Dorothy, you're not going to be able to go that way. Okay, that's not a good position for you to be in. $36.
You saved me.
Enemy phase. Okay, this should end fine. Wants to do a disturbance, which is fine because it shouldn't really affect anything.
I thought I was dead.
You worked hard for nothing.
Try to keep up!
Let's do this.
As expected.
Prayer ring. Does it make much sense for me to carry it, I guess? It seems like Petra was with Violet.
You could have at least tried. Any experience is worth having.
You weren't ready.
had to.
Winning's always nice. Thanks so much.
That's why I left you there.
The mark of nobility. Greatness awaits me.
Level D plus.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
I aim for greatness.
I can't wait to challenge you. You worked hard for nothing.
You should be honored.
Go ahead, put that back. So this group's met up again. Interested to see how this will go. Dirty hit. another chest.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Did 0?
You see that?
Time to get another key. Store and
Yeah, it worked. Now I can do so much better.
like Devil X has to be the better of the two. What am I in search of? Saros soldiers withdrew. Okay, so that's all for that side.
Back to the fray.
You can't stop me! I won't go down so easily. Not quite what I was after.
I'm glad I can count on you.
For Lady Edelgard.
It's only 2.
Nice try.
Okay, but the 2 that are there do a lot of damage.
Should I have held back?
I am greater now.
I'll do my best.
Kinda have to step in the lava there. Definitely send that to the convoy.
Thanks.
Leveled up from that heal.
If only my research had such results.
Enemies in hiding? Here? They are really getting on my last nerve.
Just give up. You're out of luck.
Ferdinand, don't, or Sylvain, don't do it to him.
Just give up.
Sylvain almost did it to him.
I like how this feels. Got
B
it.
plus Lance.
Let's think carefully.
Miss. Okay, clutches miss.
Hardly worth my time.
Axwold and Hubert.
You were wide open.
Am I done yet? What did I expect?
I was kind of expecting this to be the last turn.
You could have at least tried.
Sweet of you.
I won't go down so easily.
Yeah, Hubert was kind of clutch.
My thank you so much. Ingrid, welcome back. Did you speak with your father?
I did. I just returned to the monastery. As soon as I informed him of the suitor's unsavory tendencies, he rejected the proposal outright. Were we to form ties with such an individual, it would bode poorly for our family, regardless of the weighty dowry offered.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad it all worked out.
Dorothea, Professor, I want to thank you.
It really was quite exciting, too. So, you know, don't worry about it. I could never hand over my lovely Ingrid to some jerk who only wants her for her crest.
Oh, do I belong to you now, rather than to myself? Hey, Dorothea. This is probably more than a little awkward, considering where it came from, but... Here.
A ring? Is this... No. Is it? Oh, Ingrid, I accept your offer. We'll be together forever.
Stop teasing me, Dorothea. I'm trying to be sincere. I wanted to find a way to emphasize how grateful I am to you. So, I looked for something from among my things that I thought you would like. I mean, you may already have one like it, but I thought on the off chance you didn't.
Ingrid, you are just adorable and I love it. But perhaps we should lend this ring to our teacher for now. Our dear teacher can best decide how to use it. You fought hard enough. You've earned the right to have a little fun.
As you wish, Dorothea. I gave the ring to you, so you can do whatever you please with it.
Another goddess ring. B plus
I won't
X.
forget all I've learned. I still have much to learn.
It is all in hand. Perhaps I've been well taught. Flattery will get you nowhere.
I mean, you really only need. But then again, it won't be a good session. Oh, not faith. This one.
Your instruction has been beneficial.
I didn't mean to skip through it the first time. Yeah, that probably should have been like that for a while.
Hello, Professor. You seem to be in good health. Of course. Doesn't seem intimidated. No, not at all. It's just that I find myself a little concerned for your well-being. You see, Lady
Oh.
Edelgard has taken something of an interest in you. Don't be flippant. There is something you need to understand about the role I play here. One of my many duties is to determine potential advantages and potential threats to Her Highness. If you prove yourself useful to Lady Edelgard, then all will be well. If you pose a threat, I shall have to dispose of you. Yes, this is no joke. While I may be a student here, I am her servant first and foremost. Therefore, if an untimely demise is not to your liking, you would do well to demonstrate your utility with all haste. I should warn you that I am far less compromising than Lady Edelgard. Do not be at ease merely because you stand in her good graces for the time being. Don't be coy. If I were you, I would take this more seriously. Your life is at stake. My family, House Vestra, has been sworn to House Resvelg for generations. Since the dawn of the Empire, we have worked to protect the Emperor by any means necessary, both in the open and in the shadows. If you incur our wrath, you will see just what I mean.
Okay. This is your birthday, Hubert. You're not getting a tea party. Okay, it's Ash. Okay, I really don't know anything about you.
Excuse me.
I've only got 2 stars now.
Thank you very much. Ah, still too hot. Huh? Yes?
Thanks for everything. What has Ash done for me?
Yes? No.
Okay. I don't know anything at all about Ash.
No.
Don't have much to say to one another.
Thank.
That ended a bit badly. I didn't mean to skip that last dialogue as well.
I am having a report, Professor. I think I got it. I'm a quick study.
Lots of B pluses. You have allies who take advanced exams. Okay. Just a free advanced seal I will definitely take. None of it guaranteed. Only 29% odds of passing, really. %42%. Honestly, I wouldn't mind saving and seeing what I can do. More luck. So let's go ahead and do this first before anything happens. Okay, now I think Hubert has the best odds of getting into an advanced class. Didn't mean to skip that, but okay, we've got our first advanced. I'm gonna go ahead and save. I do have another advanced thing, so I want to make sure that I get it. It won't be Byleth. Heavy armor B or higher. There is someone with one. I go here to my inventory. Store. Not gonna explore because there's not a reason to. I mean, I could get an intermediate seal, but I wouldn't say that's worth it. Okay, so let's try this Edelgard certification. 42% chance of passing. It's that easy.
As expected.
So I think that should beef up my team quite a bit because those were two of my strongest people. And I honestly think rest, but if Explore has anything new, I'll look. Explore has one new thing. What is this one new thing? If I rest, it increases everyone's motivation, so I feel like that would be better. I don't know why I ran all the way over here when I could have teleported, but...
Ever since the tournament, the kitchen is completely overtaken with fish. The cooks cannot keep up.
Question is, was that worth it? I just want to load the save, so I'm just going to exit. Also, I won't be streaming for too much longer if you saw the current time. So yeah, quick restart here, and then we'll just do rest. Could do battle. I'd rather rest though. First tactical rest. That's not in Smash. So I got Edelgard, right? Just wanted to make sure that I saved. What? I just had to sleep to restore that thing for free? I would have slept every day. Been like, why not? Some people are more excited than others. So let's look at goals. Because some people have changed their class and everything. So your goal's correct. You're correct. Correct. Caspar. This entire time you could have been axe and bow. Okay, never mind. It looks like you hate bow. You can just be axe and none. I guess it depends on what I want your certification to be, so that's fine. Like, maybe there's not something in the future for that. Okay, then yeah, that's fine. Okay, and then I'll just auto-instruct because it'll pick the ones that are correct, even though I probably will be less effective overall.
Professor!
Nope. I considered it, though. Surreal's birthday.
Do you need me for something, Professor?
Another person who I don't know what I would do.
Ouch! What? Yeah.
Okay, that one's kind of free.
Yeah.
Okay, that one's a bit rough.
That's not right.
Yeah, you're like impossible. Impossible difficulty. You and Ash. You're not in my house.
Well, I still got some work to get done. Thanks for the tea. See ya, Professor.
We had a great result.
Smithing stone.
master this?
I am closing in on expertise.
So let me see here for Caspar. So if Caspar were to move into advanced, sword and axe for hero. That's not what I want. Imagine that universe. Anyway, I probably should update your goal, but I'm gonna forget tomorrow, and I guess it's technically gonna be later today. Um, I've been used 11 times. That's 11 more times than I had previously. Special dish in the dining hall.
All I look for in a meal is a full stomach. You seem to be after something more than that, Lady Edelgard.
True. I feel that sharing a table with people you're close to is a precious opportunity that should never be taken for granted.
I guess since they were like class reps or whatever, they got auto-invited. Anyway, before this gets started, I'm actually going to end things here. Okay, looks like Guard and Hubert have a quick thing to say.
Come such a long way. After all, I was only 4 years old when we first met.
From your perfect memory, Lady Edelgard, I expect nothing short of the utmost precision. Do go on.
Please don't mock me with such frivolous praise. I can hardly recall that day.
Forgive me. I suppose I must have been 6 at the time. I have no recollection of it. My earliest memory of you is of when you were injured. I recall being scolded most sternly by my father. You are Lady Edelgard's servant, he said. You must protect her with your life.
I had no idea. But House Vestra has served House Fresfeld for generations. Given that, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Indeed. After that, I made certain to accompany you wherever you went. That is, until the incident.
Ah, when my uncle, Lord Arundel, defected to the kingdom and took me with him.
The sensation of loss that overcame me on that day defies all description. It was as horrific as if I'd lost all my limbs. I left the city in a mad rush to rescue you. My father sent soldiers to capture me. I fought them off for 3 days, but they did finally manage it. Of course, I was only 10. I never would have reached Ferdiad.
I've never heard that story before. So there are things you've never told me.
It wasn't important.
That's beside the point. I wish to know these things. If there's anything else you're keeping from me, please tell me at once.
Respectfully, I decline.
Why? It's a simple order. I really must know.
Speaking of your orders, there was a task you gave me earlier which I have yet to carry out. Excuse me.
Wait just a moment. I just hope he's not hiding anything too worrisome.
Okay, so yeah, now I'm gonna save and end things here for now because it is like 2 a.m. So I'm a bit tired. These Fire Emblem streams, I start them late and then the battles last for like an hour and a half of combat, and then sometimes I have to repeat them. So we didn't get too much done because I had to repeat that one. And also there was like an entire turn that I had to repeat and everything. The fishing tournament also lasted forever, but overall I think I made a decent amount of progress, and we'll be doing probably 2 months worth of stuff, the end of this month and then the end of next month as well. In the next one, hopefully. So yeah, I'm just gonna leave the volume as is, because I'm pretty sure it's fine. And yeah, that'll be it for the next stream as well. So yeah, because I'll see everyone in the next one.